A wizard is never early, nor is he late. He always arrives precisely when he means. Okay. Boop. I had something to say in my mini chat here. We need to open up the duel room when he means to. What did I say? I need to get better at cutting my YouTube junk so that this little chat is Twitch exclusive, or at least live exclusive. I had a something to say, and I've completely lost it. Oh, when he means to. I see. I forgot when he means. I said when he means. I see. Okay. I always get to this point, and then I, like, forget to collect my thoughts. So I had my thoughts collected. Good God, is it hot? I might roasty toast die. Dojo might die live on stream. Okay. Did I finish the events? No. Am I going to? I don't know. It's a time thing. It's a, like, during the day, I have things to do. I don't know if you can hear me, because it says there's an ad break, but you don't. You're not a sub. Oh, the cards. I did need that. Hold on. Where did I put them? I had a business meeting last night where having Yu-Gi-Oh cards would be unprofessional. So the cards came down. Okay. Let's rewrite our... So welcome to Master Duels, to the Master Duel Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. I like this. The path to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube starts here. Hit subscribe to step into the dojo and become an OG dojo warrior. I don't know if I like that. I've been saying it for, I don't know how long now. A week, 2 weeks. I don't know if I like it. I feel like it doesn't flow right. But I want to explicitly mention my goal to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. I'm on the path to 1,000 watch hours, not on the path to 1,000 subs yet. We're almost there. And by almost there, I mean, like, we gotta say it. We gotta tell people to sub on YouTube. So we need something to say there. You asked about the events, and I want it in a different direction. So the events are a time thing, because my mornings, I have stuff to do, and then I have stuff to do, and then more stuff to do, and then there's lunch, and then I have a little bit of time when, like, I could be doing stuff, or, like, doing the events, and this sort of thing. So, like, the alt account is still at Diamond 5. And then stream, and then after stream, there's dinner and stuff to do. And then after all the stuff, there's still more stuff to do. And I could do stuff or, like, play the game. But stuff is generally the better choice. So, no. It's just not a priority. Okay. Okay, I can cut this sentence. I just don't like it because I wrote it down. And then I need to say, on the docket today is... We have a surprise ban list, question mark. Master Duel is too expensive. Replays with Dojo. And then an open training dojo. So let's get the queue open. We're not gonna... Is it just open? Yeah. All right. So let's make the room. But we're not going to duel just yet. So duels are not... The queue is open, but duels are not available yet. So I'm opening this up. Duel. Duel room usable. Create a room. Occupancy 50. Create room. Room details. Copy room ID. Okay. Edit. Command edit. Yes. And let's also pin it on YouTube. So we're not there. But we are going to do some other things. Okay. I lost my notepad. What do we want to say? If you're watching the YouTube cut, you can catch me live on Twitch and YouTube every weekday to see all the seams we cut. No. I need a phrase there. To see all the imply garbage. To see all of the... To see the uncensored director's cut. Okay. Someone's coming in. Do you need something? Sam, that is unkind of you to just say poop. Okay, let's go. Welcome, Master Duelist, to the Master Duel Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. The path to 1,000 YouTube subscribers starts here. Hit subscribe to step into the dojo and become an OG dojo warrior. Liking, commenting, subscribing, and watching for as long as possible is one of the best ways you can support me and helps keep doing this instead of stocking grocery store shelves. On the docket today is a surprise ban list, question mark, maybe. Master Duel is too expensive, replays with the dojo, and then an open training dojo. If you're watching the YouTube cut, you can catch me live on Twitch and YouTube every weekday to see the uncensored director's cut. So first up is a potential new ban list. Is this true? Is this true, or am I being baited? This looks like I was baited. Am I zoomed in? Effective April 7th. That was a long time ago. This is bait. So I saw a YouTube I saw a YouTube thumbnail that was bait. We will F5. This is bait. Who's even getting banned here? Griffin? Link decoder? Didn't realize Griffin got banned. Yeah, we saw this one. This one's old. With all these cards. These are going up. These are going down. All the semi-limits. We saw this one. Is there news on MDM? No. I got jebaited on YouTube with a thumbnail. That white binder got banned. Baited. Okay. The price of Master Duel is too damn high. Look at all these staples. So all of these cards are ultra rare and go into many, many decks. Surely you've seen all of these before, and maybe these even induce some salt in you. Maybe seeing these makes you a little angry. So there is a cost disparity in players who don't play a lot and are not skilled, and the players who are skilled and play a lot. There's two different metrics here, because the skilled players are able to win more games, get more gems, convert those gems into the cards they want. Ultra rares are the hardest cards in the game to get. That's just how the packs work. They are the hardest to get. So all of these staples, I don't even have all of them. I don't have any Purge or Ethers or any of the Primite stuff. None of the URs. Because Load and Ether are both Ultra. I don't have any of these. I have all these other cards, as you can see. And some people would say my account is stocked. Some people would say my account is sparse. But I have a decent account here. And I've been playing for 3 years since it came out. But I have not made the wisest decisions, but I do still have a lot of cards. And so all of these cards are Ultra and hard to come by, because UR craft points is the hardest resource to get in the game. And so it's really, really frustrating when you are new and you look at a deck list and it just has all of these cards in it. It's like almost all UR. Let me show you something. So this is the Malice deck I have been playing on ladder. There are no normal or rare cards in the deck except for cards that are then searched by something else. So there is one Takatomborg, one 07, one 06. That's it. And a couple in the extra deck, but that... So in total, there's 5 non-super or ultra cards in this whole deck. The main deck plus the extra deck. And yeah, you can swap these around a little bit, but most decks don't look much different, and almost all of this is ultra, which is a problem. This is a problem because we want people to come to Master Duel. We want them to play Master Duel, and if they come in and they see that decks are too expensive, they will just leave. They will try to build their deck and walk away. So I don't have a proposed fix for this, because this is a Konami side fix. They need to make decks that are more viable, that are cheaper. Sam says he would love to see a Staples pack like the one we had a while back. It was great. Yes, Duel Experts was an excellent pack. So let's actually look at that. So I don't know how to pull it up. SP was definitely in there. So Duel Experts was a selection pack that had all staples. Like, there's no archetypes in this pack. Zeus, Nibiru, Baron, Guardian Chimera, Alt Arts of Ghost Bell and Ash Blossom, Veiler, SP, Droplet, Gold Sark, Talents, Imperm, Judgment. You're okay with multiples of all of these except for the extra deck guys. But the rest, you want 2 or 3 of if they're at 2 or 3. Like, if Gold Sark and Solemn Judgment were unlimited, you would want ideally 3 copies on your account. Zeus, Baron, SP, and Chimera are rarely ever played at more than 1 copy, and it's an extremely niche scenario in which you want a second copy of any of them. But the rest of this pack, you're super happy to pull any of it in multiples, and because this is a selection pack, you're not going to pull cards outside of the selection pack. So here, this is actually to my point, that it has, so you can just look at this pack. It has a whole bunch of cards that I don't even mention, that I'm not going to mention, I don't have my list, that are excellent to just have on your account and as like replacements for other things. So I want to show some other decks. So I just clicked on top decks page. So maybe you go to the tier list on Master Duel Meta. So Malice is the best deck, then Memento and Snake Eyes. Mermail is below that, and maybe you're very attracted to Blue Eyes. Let's actually also throw Branded in there because there's reasons for a new player to onboard Branded. So we already looked at Malice, a million URs. Mementos. So Memento is a cheaper deck in comparison to something like Malice, but let's actually see if that's true. 3 Antwitch, 1 Sleepy, so that's 4 in archetype URs, 5 with Combined Creation. Goblin Biker is not a memento card, but it kind of is. Like, you're not going to use it in other decks. So that puts us up to 8. 9, 10 with Creation King. So we're only at 10 in archetype URs. In archetype. Before other generic stuff. And that is less bad than Malice at 13. But is still a lot. Plus all the staples that you need for every deck. Maxi, Ash, Super Potly Called By, and so on. It seems that people have dropped Fiendsmith completely. Is that true, Sam? People have not played Fiendsmith in almost a month. So this deck also includes sometimes Fiendsmith. It seems that people are cutting the Fiendsmith stuff. Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. 3 Diabell, Poplar, Flameburge, other Diabell, Original, Bonfire, Wanted, the Fiendsmiths, Sengenjin, sometimes Kashtira, sometimes Azamina stuff, which is a lot of UR, and then a ton of other stuff in the extra deck. So more Fiendsmith stuff, Princess, Zombie Vampire, Linkuriboh, Moon if you're playing Fiendsmith stuff. Just so much UR. Can we get this any cheaper? Not really, because the bulk of it is high UR. You're of the opinion that Yubel is better than its representation? Probably. I think most decks are. Like, a majority of decks are better than their representation, which is nothing. So yeah, people still playing Fiendsmith in here. Yubel, I feel, is cheaper. Yubel has Fiendsmiths, Sharvara, a couple of tracks, Fiendsmith stuff, Varudris, and Phantoms. So the Yubel URs are, I don't see any main deck other than Throne, so it's just Throne and Phantoms. Varudris is niche, and then it's Fiendsmith stuff. Mermails is another very expensive deck. Prince is a 3 of, Ultra. I don't know what Megalo's doing in here. Impulse you need, and then there's almost all of the extra deck is niche and unique to Mermail. I feel like something is missing, though. Blue Eyes doesn't even have a selection pack anymore. So Maiden, Wishes, Ether, Lordly Load, Spirit Dragon himself, both of them, are all Ultra and don't come in any packs. So you will have to craft all of them. So 19 UR craft. So on Master Duel Meta, you can mouse over this that says however many craft required. And so you will need to craft 2 Veiler, 2 Maiden, 2 Maxi, 2 Ash Blossom, 3 Ether, 3 Wishes, 3 Load, Ulti Spirit, and Typhon. None of those you can pull from packs. This isn't here because it's in one of the Azure and the Ivory, which is the Blue Eyes secret pack. But that's the only card you want from it. Jet is in a structure deck. The rest of the cards you don't play. Branded is also a deck that gives you a structure deck, but it only gives you 3 extra deck. And it is high UR. Mercurier is required, Cartesian Quem required, Magnuma is basically required, Gold Sark is required. You need multiple Branded Fusion, Foolish Burial required, Lost is required, Super Poly is effectively required. Called By and Droplet come in and out of the deck all the time, usually in, and then the extra deck is a whole bunch of URs too. So now I'm super rambling, but what can we do about it? So if you play a deck that is a small engine, so if you build the engine of your deck, and then you're missing the rest of the staples, your next priority should be all of the staples. So now I've deleted my Exodia deck, so I can't show you. But all of these staples, including Millennium and Fiendsmith, these are like stand-ins here for the engines themselves. Are the rest of the deck is still very, very expensive. So maybe we want to build sous ships. So let's just look at what it would look like. So sous ships is low rarity. So let's just assume we want something like that. Okay, then we need to fill the rest of the deck out with something. And then the rest of the deck usually ends up looking something like this. And this is just an example. I'm not building the best sous ship deck in the world. And everything that's not the sous ship cards here is ultra. So what can we do about this? How can we help new players? We can help new players by giving them a specific list of not garbage cards, but replacement cards. This is the list I came up with. So some of these are in the shop in different ways. So the ultras here, Effect Veiler, the Ghost Girls, these three, Nibiru, Talents, Lightning Storm, Droplet, Imperm, and Judgment are all available at one copy with a bundle for 750 gems. And if you don't know how to find that, come to shop, special, bundle deal, and then each of these come with 10 master packs, which is you're going to pull on average 2.2 ultras in 10 packs that you can then dismantle for other things because you're not going to get the cards you want. If you do, awesome. Like people have said they pulled Max C out of the master pack, and I believe them, but it's not likely to get the cards you want because there's so many cards. So those are the ultras available in the shop. Let me get these out here. There's some other ultras that are available in structure decks that can help fill out generic decks. So Magician Souls and Illusion of Chaos are in the Dark Magician structure deck. And these are useful in decks that have a whole bunch of spells or that wants the Magician Soul's body on the field. Because Souls can summon itself for free, and then you can discard extra spells and traps to draw cards. You pulled Ghost Spell out of the Ghost Spell pack. That's cool. Fusion Deployment is useful for fusion decks, uniquely, but that's in the Cyberdark structure deck. Signet Mining, I think, is in the Salaman Great structure deck. Useful for cyber stacks, obviously. Trade-in is a useful card to know that you can get for free. It's in the Galaxy structure deck. Red Eyes and Seals are very good cards, like generically in Dragon decks, and they're available in the Dragon Knight structure deck. You only need one copy of each. Reinforcement of the Army and Regeki are available both in solo mode, so go do those if you haven't. And then I'm left here with a bunch of non-ultra staples that you can fill out your deck with. So DD Crow is generically useful, gets rid of something out of the graveyard. And all of these are sometimes the actual correct choice to be playing. More often than not, they are budget replacements. Nothing else does exactly what Crow does, though. So Crow and Droll are very unique on this list. Droll is a counter to Max C on your own turn, and it can stop opponents from searching. Right this very moment, at the time of recording, Droll and Lockbird is not amazing versus Malice, but there's other decks in the game other than Malice, and Malice will no longer be the best deck forever, and Droll will see its time again. The Psyframes, so Gamma is limited because it negates monsters, it's the best one. Delta can destroy or negate and destroy spells and spells. There's also one for traps. But these are the most commonly played two. You have to play these with Psyframe Driver. And the downside is that you draw a level 6 vanilla monster, which you ideally don't want to. But these are extra negates, and they can... Is it just me, or did my stream mess up a bit? I don't know. I'm not watching my stream. YouTube says it's got a problem, and I don't have a way to, like, monitor what's actually happening with my... with the bitrate on YouTube. Like, it just says not good. And there's nothing I can do. Let me open it. The Twitch bitrate also says bad. It says 10,000 bad. I don't know, very frustrating. And this keeps happening to me. Hello, Tony. How am I? A little frustrated at my connection issues, because I don't know what it is. So what it says here, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And Twitch, when I mouse over this, it says 10,000, which is apparently good, but it's red. So I don't know what either of those problems are. Docs, stats. So this is from OBS. My webcam is desynced from sound. That's a problem. I don't know what to do about that. It could be my camera cord, but I don't think so, because I was using this cord yesterday and it was synced at the start of stream. That doesn't mean that it didn't cause a problem. Or a problem didn't occur since. I don't know what I did with my third cord. I have one more cord somewhere. Okay, I don't know what I did with my other cord. Be right back. I've had 3. What's problematic about the sound? I need to be doing something for the sound, for you guys to be able to tell me how I'm doing. So I need to be talking, and then you can look at me. So what is... I hope this opens over here. Let me look at myself. Tech support live. So the delay is great, because I'm digging around and I'm well done past that. Stop this for myself. The audio sync seems to be okay for me. I receive a long delay, but that is not... Are you guys getting a very, very long delay? Is that what you're saying? Or that I'm desynced? It was jittery. All right, and if I turn this back on, am I problematic again? Because it's now it seems mostly fine. Very frustrating. I don't know what to do about this because I want it to not be bad. And I don't know where the problem is. I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know if it's any of the physical connections. I don't know if it's the router. I don't know if it is the network traffic. I'm not sure what the problem is. Okay, long detour. I have some editing to do. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate the, like, telling me it's desynced, because then the video itself will be bad, and I don't want to upload bad. So what we're left with here is a pile of generic staples that you can still put in any deck, but are not ultra rare. And they all have different niche use cases, and most of the time they are worse than the ultra rare alternatives, but they're not ultra rare, so that's their upside. So we have hand traps. The top half is all hand traps, and then the bottom half is just normal spells and traps. So DD Crow just banishes a card out of our opponent's graveyard. Very, very, like, unique effect. Not many other cards do this at all. Droll stops both players from adding cards from deck to hand after your opponent has once. So the most common uses are either Max C. So your opponent activates Max C. You then Droll yourself. Like, you activate Droll on your own turn. Keep playing anyways. Or your opponent searches once, you Droll and hope that they need to continue searching to continue their combo. We have Psyframes. If you control no monsters, you can summon themselves from your hand and a driver from anywhere to negate a monster or a spell. And one of these negates traps. This one. This one. No. This one. This one. This is your trap card one. I didn't even know which one was the trap card one because it doesn't ever see play. Skullmeister activates an effect that activates in the graveyard. Lancia. First time it's been, like, utilitarily, like, universally useful is right now. But Lancia stops cards from being banished on your opponent's turn. The Bestials are big 2500 attack dragons that are like DD Crow, but eat a light or dark out of either graveyard. Chaos Hunter is similar to Lancia. Very, very niche, but she can summon herself by discarding a card when your opponent summons, and your opponent can't banish cards. Phantasme is very, very useful when Link metas. So if your opponent summons a Link monster at all, if they special summon a Link monster, including from the graveyard, you can summon Phantasme, draw some cards, and put less cards back. And also he has a targeting protection effect. We have a couple of pots that draw generic cards. Like, they are niche in when you can use them, but are very, very good and are all limited because of that. Small World can turn any monster into any other monster. Book of Moon and Forbidden Chalice both solve monsters. So Book of Moon turns one face down, cannot target Link monsters because they can't go to defense. Chalice negates a monster's effect on the field. Cosmic Cyclone, Mystical Space Typhoon, and there's a couple others. Get rid of back row. Cosmic Cyclone is usually the most played because it banishes, and a lot of cards have effects in the graveyard now. Evenly Matched, I talked about it yesterday in Exodia. Very good. You can just banish your opponent's whole field. If you've never seen this card before, it doesn't seem crazy, But what you do is you go straight to your battle phase when you go second, play evenly matched, and your opponent has to banish all but one card because you control only evenly matched. So their whole field, if it's not negated, is gone. Come back to this. Fiendish Chain is a very, very slow card because it's a trap card now. So like something like Forbidden Chalice you can use when you go second. So your opponent summons a board, summons a bunch of monsters. You can chalice their monster at any point during your turn and keep playing. Fiendish Chain, because it's a trap card, requires you to set it before you can then use it starting on your opponent's next turn. So the first time Fiendish Chain is live, if you go second, is turn 3, which is very late in the game. Same with Dogmatic of Punishment. It's very, very slow. Fiendish Chain and Punishment are fine going first. They're actually quite good. But because you have to go second in about half your games, they're iffy to play. That's the problem with most trap cards. And Punishment sends a monster from your extra deck to the graveyard to destroy something. And there's some things that you can send that have extra effects that are not ultra rare. Garura and Entis are the most commonly played, but both are ultra. Mud Dragon stuck in here. Oops. So these fossil guys destroy card. They can banish themselves from the graveyard to destroy cards. Malong can target a face-up card your opponent controls and return it to the hand. Aggregator negates another face-up card's effects. And Ferrigi, if she's sent to the graveyard at all, you get to draw a card and then put a card from your hand on the bottom of the deck. So those are for Punishment. Punishment is niche in the decks it can go in also. All of these cards are very niche if you're noticing a pattern. And the non-niche cards are all ultra rare. So you're paying for that utility if you're ultra. With the ultra, you're paying for the utility of the ultra rare cards because they're ultra rare. Yes, really early on, when you're still in like gold and below, it's fine to play cards like Fiendish Chain. So like I would still play Book of Moon and Chalice over Chain because they're the same rarity. But going first cards, specifically going first and going second cards like Lightning Storm, Regeki, Fiendish Chain, are less egregious and less punishable in lower ranks. Dragon Master Knight is a 5,000 attack rare for Dogmatic Punishment. That's all it is. It doesn't. You never summon this unless you're like a Joker. Baguska. Many decks play level 4 monsters, and this is a common plan B, even for competitive decks, when level 4s are good. And then Nightmare Phoenix and Cerberus is just generic Link 2s, 2 monsters with different names, very easy to accomplish. You discard a card and then destroy 1 card on the field. Cerberus destroys monsters in the main monster zone, special summon monsters. Phoenix destroys spells and traps. And then we also have the Charmers, which are, they're all the same card, but they're attribute based. And they summon a monster from your opponent's graveyard with their shared attribute. And these are good in certain metas, but otherwise niche because your opponent has to be playing that type, that attribute monster. Cards like Hita and Ausa, if you're playing fire or earth monsters, will always be good because cards like Maxi and Ash Blossom are earth and fire. So there will come a time when an earth deck is the best deck and Ausa is seen in every extra deck because you can steal your opponent's Maxi. I don't know about that one exactly, because if they've activated Maxi, you would then have to special summon Ausa, special summon Maxi, special summon whatever else you link into. But it is an option. And then let's go to Duel Experts because it has things that I missed out on. So they include the Bestials. Lava Golem and other kaijus are generic removal that you can just tribute over your opponent's monsters. Book of Eclipse is like a super Book of Moon, but then your opponent gets the opportunity to draw some cards. Twin Twisters is another back row removal. Dimensional Barrier is a niche floodgate that stops exactly one type of thing from summoning that turn. I would not generically include this without a specific reason, even in budget decks, but is a good card. Ice Dragon's Prison is generically good, as is Solemn Warning. Like, these can go in any deck. We have some more Kaijus, another Kaiju-like card. We have some Floodgates, Dimensional Fissure, and Clockwork Knight. Torrential Tribute, where is it? Floodgate Trap Hole, Bottomless Trap Hole are basically the same card that when your opponent summons, get rid of it in one form or another. Very, very good cards, and they used to be some of the best cards in the game. The game has like been power corrupt, but these cards themselves are still very good. Yes, Kaijus and Lava Golems, when they are allowed in events, are very good because the events are lower power, and this is another plea to craft staples. So events usually ban Max C, but the rest of this is also usually legal. So let's look at the event here. So the Bestials are banned. Max C is banned in just current event. All of the links are allowed except SP and Apo. All of the other spell traps are allowed. Grass is banned. Sark is banned. Evenly and Judgment are banned. But everything else, Impulse, Imperm, Called By, Cross Out, Talent, Thrust, Rhoda, Foolish, Regeki, Duster, Reborn, Heavy Storm, Mulcharmies, Ghost Girls, Veiler, Nib. You can play all of these in most events, and this is my plea to please craft the staples. Is that after you have your deck, you then need to fill it out with the ultra rare staples, but in the meantime, you can play with these worse, lower rarity cards, and then work into your crafting your staples. Your extra dust should be used on staples rather than a new deck. Because another thing is that all of these cards, so this is Master Duel Meta sorted by popularity. So all of these cards are the most used cards and go in almost every single deck. And because they go in almost every single deck, they will be useful for a very long time. If you learned anything, please remember to subscribe. I need to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Okay, now we transition. Now we go into replays with Dojo, because that was next on the list. So, do we have any replays today? Does anybody want to share a replay? Let's check. Okay, nothing in the spreadsheet. If we don't have any replays, that's fine. Sometimes there aren't replays. Today I have few viewers. Not exactly on topic. Well, that's fine. Go ahead. That's not how the human brain thinks. The human brain thinks of what's related. You saw I did Malice combos for Master Duel Meta. Very cool. What are we doing? We are about to open the duel room. I did that. I hit save on this deck. I did not want to. So there are some more lines Nezu has come up with that go on here. So I made the spreadsheet mostly for myself, and because I can share it, that will guide people to me. You've seen advice saying that people should craft staples before crafting their main deck. I don't know how I feel about that. I have a mixed opinion on this, because your deck needs to be playable. Yeah, so if you're... I think I disagree. I think if you're even like a Fiendsmith Bestial deck that's like all hand traps, you should go for the Fiendsmith stuff first. Fill in with Chalices, Fiendish Chain, DD Crow, whatever. Super rare Bestials. And then all of the other UR staples. Maxi, Ash, Imperm, Called By. You need a functional deck. But like in Malice... Okay, so ignoring the Super Poly. I don't know where I would go, because the consistency of Malice is very important to have all of the things here. But like Code of Soul would be at the bottom of the list. Like Code of Soul, Super Poly go at the bottom of the craft order. Because you can replace imperms and impulses with much, much worse versions. So you can replace them with Chalice and Solemn Warning. And then your deck is much worse. But the power ceiling is still the same. Yeah, I think you've got it exactly, Jorno. That you craft your deck and then work on the staples. And that's why I think it's very, very important to have decks like Exodia and Branded exist that players can play for cheap, very, very low UR investment. Because I've seen so many players think, oh man, this card is so cool. They build the deck and they either don't know how to play it, they don't want to learn, or the deck is just actually not good. And then they've like wasted their time. And that is a like Konami side issue that like what I can do personally as a like spokesperson is talk about the decks that new players should be playing. If I was playing a new account Malice, I'd pull as much as possible from the pack and the guaranteed good URs. So yes, like if you're starting fresh on an account, so you really, really ideally want to be playing a deck that has a secret or selection pack. So right now, Malice is in a selection pack. And so you can get all of the Malice cards. So you can keep pulling on this pack until you have all of the Malice cards you need. No, I agree that if you want to play Branded, but I must have deleted it because now I don't see it. But I had a Branded deck that was 6 UR crafts. I added 6 URs to the deck. Let's see if I can remember what they were. It was Lost. Hold on. Let's just search Albaz. Lost, Merc, Quem, Rindbrum. How many is that? 1? I've already lost count. 1, 4, 3, 3, 4. Something it was definitely 6 UR crafts. Oh, second Mirror Jade maybe. Now I don't remember. But something like this with other supers, so like more bestials. I would have to like rethink about it a lot. But Branded has a very, very high skill floor, or low skill floor. A low skill floor. It has a high power floor. Because if you... Oh, Lubellion was the other. So that you can execute the main combo. Yes, you're right. You and I thought it at the exact same time. Yeah, if people don't read online and they go like Eldritch looks good, yes, this is a problem. Konami unfortunately needs people to like tell people how to play the game. So I wish I could sort them. So 1, 2, 3. One more in the main deck because I have 4 here. 4, 5, 6. I think it was these 6. Like, and then if you fell out with like Sprint. So like, no, this deck is not good. So let's put in the other. We can play 1 Ogre. Talents is in the store. You don't want 3 of that. So this deck is, like, not... There was a super rare I just thought of. I don't know. Something like this is, like, not going to get you far, but if you learn how to play it, and you learn the main combo, you can still do the main branded combo of setup. It's banishment. Or missing banishment. Yeah, so something like this is very, very few UR craft. It's only 6, and then you get other stuff from the store. And no, I wouldn't play this like this. I would need to make further adjustments. But the deck is playable and would be playable through low ranks. And then you have enough gems to really build something else. So Branded is in a unique position that it is very expensive and doesn't play a lot of the staples. Like, it plays Maxi and Ash. If I were to not read, I'd have a bunch of 6 Samurai cards. Yeah, I don't know. The solo modes are not good. Not actually good for new players. So I was also trying to say that there's new Terror Top combos that Nezu has come up with that I have yet to fully incorporate in the spreadsheet. What is this? I'm not going to click that on stream. I don't know what I put here. Because the Duel Simulator link is another, like, replay. This is just another Duel Simulator link. Okay. So I want to finish these out. Hold on. These are not correct, because these are other things. And then I have a bunch of white space, I know. Top plus each guy, top plus underground, and another normal summon. Okay. So we have, what, 4 more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we need 2 more here. And I plan to do these sometime. Maybe tonight. I'm not sure. But tomorrow is a tournament. We are having a tournament. The link is in the YouTube description and here for you Twitch users. It is tomorrow. And we're flying by the seat of our pants again. So we're just going to hope that everything turns out nice. So now we've opened up the duel room. I don't know how to get the queue between YouTube and Twitch. So the YouTube people just come into the room and we'll figure it out. So Super Poly is something I want to try. So here we go, Sam. So the thing is pinned. I'm not participating in the tournament. I am hosting the tournament and casting it for the YouTube content. Today we are practicing. Oh, man, what has happened? We are practicing for the tournament. We are thinking through anything. Everything is open discussion. All right. Sam goes Dormouse. I'm going to Imperm here. Because if he negates this, I can't stop it anyways. And if I Imperm early, and he gets Mouse off the field, like linking into Decode, and then banishes with a Bisteel or whatever. Okay, I need to stop before end of main. I don't know when to do this. So Sam gets to do basically everything he wants now. Let's see where Sam takes this. All right, Sam is not a TB11 Joker. Here's Decoder. There's a Hare. So Mouse has not reloaded. Hare has reloaded, or Rabbit has reloaded. Okay, to ransom here. Now I could summon both of these. And I think now is the time to do that. Because then I'll have both on the field. Because this is going into Apollo here. And this gets 2 bodies on the field before Apollo comes down or anything else. So then I can activate Mouse on my turn. And there's no real way to destroy these. Like, he can summon access code or something, but, like, that's fine if he wants to access instead of firewall. Yeah, Joey, who's one of the Malice helpers, and I came up with reload. We were looking at other things. I think that, like, reboot fit the theme better, but we have Red Ransom in the deck, and Red Reboot is another card, so, like, we avoided reboot. Refresh was an option. Reinitiate was, like, too long. And so, like, special summon via their own effect. Or, like, Dormouse activates to summon herself from Banished. Is just, it became too much, so we needed a keyword. Alright, there's Lizard. So he's got Hare in the graveyard that can activate. He's used Rabbit and Mouse. There's no Chessie around. Okay, so he's gonna retrieve the Hare. I wish this was Rabbit, but it's not. Because the Rabbit immediately gets you another card. Dormouse is, like, tied up in the Dormouse body. Okay, Mirror went to hand. How are you now going to banish your Ransom? Because the play here is banish Ransom, reload into Chessie. Chessie, banish the Mirror from hand. So this is a 6, this is a Mirror. Okay, SP. This is a strange line. You literally had Mouse plus Underground through Imperm, and that is in the spreadsheet. So he should have Firewall with all 3 links in the graveyard. Oh, no, this is the Mouse plus Underground. That is playing around Nib. So I will give you that. Okay, because I was thinking Mouse plus Underground, and then if you don't, where does this leave us? Dormouse gets negated. Underground banish the hair. Yeah, it is possible for him to access here. And, like, this is risky for me, but, like, people don't ever do that. So you would need Splash or Lizard or something here, plus something like Binder. So yes, he can access pop both of these. So access Reborn Binder, reload the Binder. Okay, so here's Firewall instead of access. Okay, so that's 6. Where's the mirror? Mirror must be in hand. So 6, mirror. Unco-linked Firewall, too. Punished for activating. Okay, we already have the hair. So now we just get to do 1-card mouse with, like, bonus. Okay. He has a Lancia. Very cool. So my mouse is not going to resolve. Okay, lots of things happening. But you can't co-link Firewall here, unless I do it for you. But I still think I can't beat this because of Lancia. Doesn't matter when I banish here. Either one comes back. I can summon it, can't do anything with it. I didn't even need to do this. So this is where Terahertz comes in. Terahertz would be legitimately good here, but I have Super Poly stuff instead of Terahertz stuff. Terahertz also takes up 4 slots, and there's 11 mandatory extra deck, and then we're playing Cherubini here. So we don't have space for Terahertz. We can go... nothing. Splash into Ransom. Summon Ransom. Our mirror we threw away. Okay, you got me, Sam. He drew Lancia and I didn't draw an out. Alright, let's try again. I agree. I think you played poorly. I played worse. I don't know that I even played worse. I made one misplay, which is throw away the mirror. And... I'm not sure if I should have went hair plus Dormouse on your turn. There's an argument either way, like to deploy them. More of an argument if I have Terahertz. But I don't. Huzzah. How's that? So I wish we could just ban Lancia, like in custom tournaments. But then you don't have any other deck to have real counterplay. Okay, rabbit set the 7. Now, this just negates if we don't kill it. So we have to kill it now. If I had a called by, that'd be swell. But I don't. Okay. Now we're on just regular 1-card rabbit. Get the hare. Rabbit reloads. We'll summon our own Ling. And I'm not going to worry about Nibiru here. Wait, does this deck even play Nib? We're off of Nib, so I am worried about Nib. So I'm going to get nibbed. Hare banish rabbit. We go into splash. Splash reborn the hare. Yep, there's the Nib. 0 Nibiru in this deck. And I think I want to put a Nib and a pair of bells in over the Super Polys. But I'm not sure. These are... Super Poly is just very, very good. Like, it is iffy on that. Goodbye, cards. So I had 1-card rabbit, and the other cards don't help me play. Okay, this is why you keep this in hand. Oops. Should have held the impulse. I don't think I care if he gets... I care about that. Frick. Should have double held the impulse. I lose this game, hoisted by my own petard. I don't even have any lights or anything around to care about with impulse. We call mouse. Mouse cannot be used. I will not activate my negated mouse. Cannot ash this. You can bell it. Okay, Rabbit has also now reloaded. I would have preferred to hit this, because that would stop this from coming out and this from coming out. And then I could cross out the Underground or the Rabbit. Summon Rabbit anyways. Rip. Now I don't see a path to victory again. Alright, Sam, what do you do here? Okay, block this from Ash, so you get the mirror. my guy is gone, and now I'm dead. Okay. We can ash that, but it doesn't matter because I'm dead. Okay, I'm just handling one other thing real quick. Excuse me. Okay, let's try again. So, not playing Nibiru. But again, this is like, I don't know how to actually feel about not playing one-ofs for crossout. I think playing a one-of for crossout is crazy. I think having it in your deck of a card you'd already play is different. Okay. Okay, Takatomborg. Hold on. Summon Takatomborg. Let's look at the replay for the first time. Okay, so we go Beanie now. We have Underground, but I'm not going to use that. So here's Beanie. Beanie dumps hair. We swap our... Yeah. Swap our hairs around. Okay. Called by my own hand trap. Hold on. So, I need to look at the lines. So this is a studying problem. Because Ransom needs to get Underground, and Underground needs to banish Mirror. But I already have an Underground. Here's an Apo. Banish Mirror. We could get Nibiru, but like Nib Ash. Okay. Add the mouse. Banish Chessie here. Chessie reloads. Now we get to do mouse. course. And then she goes rabbit into 6. I need one more monitor, because I can't see my combo, and either chat. So let's get 6 here. We go decoder. Okay, cryptor. I will just trust Nezu here on the zone placement. Okay, doesn't matter. Splash Mage. What's the potential interaction there? Okay, here's a binder. We want to banish Cryptor. Have we used this? Yes. So we leave that in the graveyard. I'll banish one of these for extra fuel. And I'll banish a dark. It's not going to matter. Okay, banish this. Okay, summon Ransom. Binder and Cryptor. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure that you're cooked. Reset to 6. Frankie, what happened? Okay, and we go Firewall again. Okay, we did it. Okay, so we're kind of -3. Okay, so I think summoning Hair is not what I want to do here because I have 4 monsters that I want to reborn. So I'm activating Hair here just so he doesn't... He cannot even Ash my binder. Okay, second Coling. Card drawn. Cryptor. Guy. Other card doesn't matter. Oh no, this needs to be... This is fine. So we can bounce itself. This stops multiple interaction. And I will just grab back my Takatomborg, I guess. Okay, now I wish I had a way to banish my Cryptor. I mean, Ransom. My brain is cooked because it's 1,000,000 degrees. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because, like, bad play? Okay, so Hair can come back. Oops, Cryptor needed to go here. My sequencing of interactions here has been absolutely trash, but it, like, doesn't matter because it's so much. We can banish it twice. That's the normal summon. Okay, because I had top underground, I think the line would be different. Underground. Cross out. Okay, whatever you banish, though, Apollo negates. Huzzah! We went first, and we had called by for Lancia. I don't think I have the anti-Lancia lines written down. I think it's just make Red Ransom. The duel room is just open. You guys can join anytime you like. Wait, what are you doing? So Sam already has a hair. Called by Flip. Okay. Okay, there's 6. Okay, so if we impulse this can still go splash, ransom, get the field spell. If he summons this, he just goes straight ransom Apollo. Has the field spell anyways. I think you have to hit Chessie with Ash. It feels terrible because you just go net 1. And now this is Binder if he wants it. Reload. No, Chessie was just reloaded. We have the mirror. Yep, 6 has not activated, nor has Ransom. Save impulse for Malice Link Monster Reload. Yeah, I think you're right. Because he's gonna go Apollo. Try to reload Ransom there. And then he would have Apollo Rabbit in hand. Yeah, the impulse was definitely too early. And now I can't activate Terror Top. That is a real conflict in this deck. Can summon it. Okay, so this is Mirror 6 Apollo. Double hair. Double hair is good, but not amazing. What do I do? Normal summon hair? Link it off? Yeah. Hello, Otaku. We're practicing Malice and losing. There is a tournament tomorrow. I have done a bad job of advertising my own tournament. I make Splash Mage. I can't even make Splash Mage. I make... Doesn't matter. We go battle phase, he goes 6 Reborn. I can't attack Apollo, and then I lose. So yes, in the Discord, there's a Taunemel link. Yes. I don't know how many entrants we have yet. I haven't looked. I announced it today because I am just not on top of the ball. We have 1 entrant so far. Brajan, again. Brajan is coming back. Oh, I need to put Master Duel Meta link. That would be preferable. Okay, let's not mess this one up. We have Ash Imperm. I need it to stop being 1,000,000 degrees. Is it the one announced yesterday? Well, it's today for me, I think. Maybe I announced it yesterday. Dojo Dolo Open number 2. Okay, so this makes me think... what? I was going to say, this makes me think he doesn't have a normal summon. Is it on your Discord or the Master Duel one? What do you mean the Master Duel one? Let me find the event page. It's the same. The Master Duel Meta one, the one in the Master Duel Meta Discord, announced by me, is the same one. Rip. I knew I was forgetting something, and it's that I want people to have a Master Duel meta deck list. I will update it later if I remember. Okay, here's Apollo. Here's Underground. Do we Ash? I think it doesn't matter. I think no. Because Apollo just eats it. We've not showed him that we have Imperm. I mean, Nib. Like, we have nothing that can activate at any point. Splash Mage. It is no sighting. Best of 3, no sighting. I have some minor things that I need to adjust to. Like, prize is like $10 on Steam. I don't remember if I said that. I did say that. I said I wasn't gonna Ash. I said I was not going to. Apollo negates it. Trying so desperately to move into a new flat where we can hopefully put in a mini split. Paperwork is just a nightmare. Legally, the flat I'm moving into right now is not different than just a plot of land. Obviously it is. It's a finished flat. Hello, Ni Bahru. We are playing our interruptions absolutely terribly today, so you can watch any of my games and see how not to play the game. You forgot something critical? That's fine. I don't think I can do very much. There's that other monster that you can summon with 3 links. The Guard Dragon or something. Some World Chalice something. And I wish I had it right now, because I need to eat the Ling. Ni Bahru. Oh, it's very sticky. Oh. Very sticky. That's fine. Okay, so now we have a problem. Nope, I'm fine. It's a level 11 monster. Nibiru? No, Nibiru. Nibiru. Haha, I see. Yep. That's a problem. Because now I can't win. Because I have to beat Ransom and Binder in battle. I can smash into one of them. But then I can't kill Lingu. So Sam needs to summon Ransom. And that's it. Got me again, Sam. Sam is simply the better Malice duelist. The queue is open for all lurkers. You will take a break? Okay. Then I'm going to continue on if nobody else wants to play right now. I could play these. Or we could just chat. You're tired of beating up the streamer, Sam? Lucky you're a Malice duelist. Definitely that. Okay, so we have two links here. So what is this link? Is it the same as this one? Terror Top plus White Rabbit. Hold on. JVE. I don't have that one yet. Terror Top plus Mouse. You have to take care of things? That's fine. Go ahead. I don't have Terror Top plus Rabbit yet. Why is there a second link? Update. Yeah, JVE is the update. So Terror Top Rabbit. Okay, so this one actually goes here. Terror Top plus Mouse. I think I have it. Okay, did you want a duel, Nibiru? The dual room code is there, so you should be able to see it. All right. I'm just going to be working on the combos, so let me know if you do want to duel. I'm available. Okay, you're in? Okay. Let's go, then. All right, if you got stuff to do, see you around, Sam. All right, we are going first. Yes! You are testing a deck. Okay, well, let's see what you've got. Okay. So this is... I don't know. It's not even risky. Droll me. Fine. Oh, I should have changed this. Oops. This is okay. We'll figure it out. So. We've reloaded Rabbit. Oh, you're over here now? Well, you can watch wherever you like. I don't care. It's all the same to me. Decoder Splash. Okay, Okay, we won't get Nibiru. Nibiru is not real. Okay, we've reloaded everybody already. Ransom exists to find 7 on our opponent's turn, but we have 7. So do we go straight for Binder here? Binder? No. Go ahead, Sam. Why no Nib in the main? Because this is Nezu's list that I'm just trying. That's why. I think I would put Nibiru in. Shoot, this is in the graveyard. And we play a single Jesse. So none of these do anything here. Oops. Let's get this rabbit out of here. I also think I disagree with no Nibiru. But, okay, we could reload. Hold on. Where's our ransom? Our ransom's in the graveyard, has reloaded. So we could banish, summon, reload, be in the same spot. Or we could link, binder, reload, binder. I have to still link this into binder. Anyways. So I feel like I could probably have Cryptor on this. I think I agree with multiple Nib as well. Oh, I can't draw. So Nib for crossout, yes, but we only have 2 Maxi as draw cards. And Nib is theoretically only good going second. And Super Poly at least does something when you go first, so that's why there's not Nibiru. Like, there's not Nibiru because it's not good going first. Super Poly you can set going first. Summon a Drytron from your deck. Okay. It has been a very long time since I've just seen Drytron cards. Normal summon Droll. I will allow it. Xyz summon here. If this is Xyz summoned, Foolish Burial. Yeah, so Nib is good going first because you can draw so many cards. Like, and if you expend all of your stuff, Nib is an extra hand trap, but that extra hand trap could be something else, and you also draw 3 of the cards on your own turn. And so, like, if it's Super Poly, you can use Super Poly flexibly when you want. No Nibiru is, like, no called by. I will allow this. We want Ransom. We want the hair back. And I suppose Chessie just on the field. No chains. Chain link 1. Chessie's the least important. Target hair herself. It's really good into Malice, which makes going second somewhat possible. Yes. So, like, it eats this or something. And I want to try the 3 links guy. But there's 4, like, flex slots. And in this deck, it's Cherubini plus 3 fusions. Banish another card. What am I banishing? Oh, Ransom. I think no. Because we just banish a Cybers. Oops. Should have activated Ransom to search. My bad. Oh, Ransom also switches it to 0. Very funny. Yeah, this board is very hard to play through. So, Sam, I got to full combo through Droll and Lockbird. Sam and I were having a discussion of what the hell full combo means. And we agree that it's a bullshit term. Alright, I will let you go first. See what you got. So I will just pick second. Okay, let me reread Firewall's original text. Once while face on the field, you can target things, co-linked, bounce them. Okay, that's the same. I thought that that was once per turn in the original effect. The second effect, if a monster this card points to is destroyed in battle or send spirit, special summon any monster from your hand. Now Firewall only summons Cybers. That's the difference. Do I agree with running 3 Lancia? I wish I did not. So, yes, because Malice is like half the meta. But actually not. So, Lancia is a miserable card. Like, worse than Maxi. Because it's so lopsided and only against Malice. Its applications outside of Malice are so niche. So what do we have? We have Garura, Muddragon, Adignister Golem. Flip. I don't want to give you any draws now. You can't upload because it's only an image file. Let me look at Tonemel. Event info. Okay, I skipped my main phase 1. This is an Earth, so I can't fusion with it. Yeah, it does feel absolutely terrible against non-Malice decks. So we kill this. Now we combo with two things already on the field. So you did make me go battle there. Now we reload the mouse. Oh, okay. Let me finish this game, and then I will see if I can edit Tonemel to do what we want it to do. Get the underground. Okay, this is Apollo. Banish the mirror. I really like mirror. Sometimes I want to play 2. There's not space. Because you need to fit in a bunch of hand traps, and you just don't need the second. I think I put this in the wrong zone. Let's just turn it into Ling now. Or... yeah. We drew the 6, which is big unfortunate, because we want to actually banish with 7 on our next turn. So I'm actually not going to even set. White Rabbit loads. Chessie and Rabbit into Splash. Okay. Okay, so I see you in the queue. This is fine. So now this is Binder. Right? Banish, Binder, Reborn, Rabbit. Cool Underground. I should have banished something there. This sets 6. Okay, now we can make a Cryptor here. Hold on. Hold on. Binder, Rabbit. Is this supposed to be a Chessie? So we can make Firewall, Cryptor. If I Firewall here, I can bounce itself and Hair and this guy. No, only 2. So itself and Hair, and then resummon it. So I should have... No, it doesn't matter, because I need to link off the ransom. Do I even do that? No, I can just make access here. Okay. We're in main phase 2. We skipped main phase 1. I will banish a Dark. No, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention to the duel either. Okay, go ahead. Good luck. So people hate Malice because, like, look at this. 7 minutes to 2 minutes. People hate whatever the good deck is because it takes a lot of time. Because it's making a ton of plays, and the opponent is not. We just say no to searching. Although we do need to use one of these. Pronto. Balance is secretly a backrow deck? Yes. I get to Called by Your Guy. Malice is healthier than Snake Eyes pre-hits. It depends on what you mean by healthy. Because that is subjective. You need to define healthy before either fit into the picture. So ideally, I would have Hair as well. To play around that. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. Chainlink 3. Target herself. No. Yes. Healthy for the game, but Malice is not a healthy deck. It's just going on the right path of Malice. How do you mean? Because, like, what about the Snake Eyes board is different than the Malice board? Honest? Like, they're both an oppressive going first deck that can still kill you going second. Why didn't they pre-hit? Because Ryzeal is a stronger deck. I did it. I did it. I have 12 cards. And my opponent has 0. Okay, Sam is back. I need to... So we're gonna look at Nibiru's deck. Do a V-Link on them. I don't know if I can. I don't have Singularity. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Do a water... Wait a second. Nibiru, are you new to this game? Because I see one single extra deck, one copy of Ash Blossom, like one of these things that I've said. It's missing like 3 cards. Buddy, it's missing more than 3 cards. I didn't even notice that you had one extra deck. Three Blue Eyes? What has compelled you to build this deck in this format? What is your motivation here? But like, okay, Snake Eyes is basically a deck that doesn't care about your hand traps with a ton of extenders. On another hand, Malice, even though it's pretty insensitive to most hand traps, there's some that kills the strategy and is also more limited extender-wise. Can I update the tone amount? Yes. What? That is something I needed to do. So. Okay. Okay, the image is optional. Hold on. So how do we make it? Okay, we just do this. We say this. It is mandatory to either have an image or a Master Duel meta list. If you're playing without a registered deck list, you will be dropped from the tournament, and leave it like that. Okay, so now... these are both optional, so people can post either one, but if they don't have at least one, they will get destroyed. And by destroyed, I mean dropped from the tournament. Okay, watch the current duel. You and Sam? Okay. Let's see what you two are up to. Ah, Pendulum. Pendulum Zerk stuff. Well, that's where all your UR mats went. Okay, I will leave this game open while I go get a water refill and use the bathroom. I'm going to run an ad on Twitch. You can help me out with your Prime sub. And make sure you're subscribed on everywhere. YouTube and Twitch. Holy buns, it is 1,000,000 degrees in this room. Okay. I'm not sure if Sam, if this queue of Sam is dueled or not. So if you want to duel Otaku, I'm down. Do we gentlemen's no Lancia? Sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Not the event. I hit check deck. God, I cannot hit the right buttons. You're not dumb, Nibiru. You made a mistake. Something slipped your mind. This is the game. The game is hard. The game has many, many moving parts. Set the 7. I don't think I needed to do that. Rabbit hair does change the combo. But now we're back at 1-card mouse. If we aren't stopped by anything. Okay, this is Ransom. We get Underground, and then Underground will banish Mirror. You've done this combo so many times, and you don't know how you managed to mess it up. The same thing keeps happening to me. Okay, Decoder. Okay, you have something. So we do need to play differently. Because I need to get this. I don't necessarily need to get it banished because it's already on the field. Okay, we've used hair, or we've summoned hair. We've not used mouse, so I suppose we just mouse for hair. Just get the card. We're supposed to have a 6 around? So I just lose out on the binder draw because I goofed. But I have hair instead. No, we're fine. This does need to set. Have we set with Rabbit? Alright, I definitely missed out on value. Okay, how was this no Lancia game? You have that event pacifist deck, Sam. Okay, you summon Chessie here. One. What am I gonna bounce? 1, 2. Okay, so here we go. We summon all the things back. Banish another card. That'd be Rabbit or Mouse, so yes. Or Gotosoul. Rabbit is useless, so let's reload her. Okay, now I have my Tri-Link set up. I will activate Maxi. Ash Blossom. Fine. I will negate your Ash Blossom. Now, I will activate my Firewall Dragon to target my own Maxi, your Chessy Cat, and Splash Mage. And they all return to our hands. You can have your Chessy Cat back. Sign up mining. Discard Dormouse. And search a Code of Soul. Code of Soul requires you to have a Link monster on the field. We are going to hit that hair, because you have Code of Soul, Chessy, Mouse. No, Code of Soul, Chessy, Hair. So if we hit this with the Impulse, you have only your set card, because you cannot summon a Link monster. Alright, thanks for coming around, Nibiru. Make sure you follow and all that garbage. You will pass turn, and I will banish your last face-down card. Now I have more than 10,000 attack on the field. And we will summon a 6,000 attack Access Code Talker. Go, Access Code Talker. Punch him in the gut. I feel like these link arrows are not normally here. Like, the information was there. Alright, we will check our good old queue. I'm not paying attention to it, so let's clear the queue. We can go again, Otaku. Alright, Sam has joined the queue first. Sam, are we playing Lancia or no Lancia? I will sidestep the whole Lancia problem. Yes, Otaku, we will do game 2 after I fold up Sam. It's fine, Sam, don't worry about it. You're playing Lancia, that's okay. I was playing with the toggle to make you think I had nib so you wouldn't extend a lot on my turn. I had Apo, so, it's possible, but I had Apo Impulse, Sam! Excuse me? Yes, sir. No! Alright, I'll risk it, because you're more than 40 cards. Chain Maxi. Summon my prince. We get Gooning. Get the Minstrel. Alright, Sam, let's see that hand. I didn't even see the hand! You didn't even let me see the hand. I saw Nibiru. Because there was a 5 in there or something. Or a 2. Alright, game 2 versus Otaku. And Sam is kicked out of the queue. Get out of here, Sam. Nib Tactics Combined Creation. Okay. Alright, Otaku. I will select second. Because I won the first game. If we're doing a set. I'll pretend like we're doing a set. Summon Chessie. Get ashed, end your turn. Please. Looks like turn ending. Turn ending. Is this Ling or Decoder here? Decoder. Okay. Get Max Seed. Have the out. Okay. Now I think I lose the game. Because hair ash with your other pieces. I was feeling good, and now I'm not. So YouTube viewers, the pinned code is the room code, so come into the room if you want to duel. So here's Underground. Royal Apollo? That's not fair. Mirror banish the ransom. What do you get? Rabbit here? Rabbit or mount? No, you've reloaded Chessie, so you can't do the normal play. So I think you go get hare, and then ransom, banish mouse, banish rabbit. But he got a rabbit here. Okay. Is that mouse? That's mouse. Mouse now goes into hare. Rabbit. I said hare, meant rabbit. Okay, there's a 6. Sure thing on Splash Mage. Here's Binder. I have yet to get a Royal Binder or Ransom. One of these days. I also want to royal out Mermail. All the supers in it, but it's going to take so long. I feel like Binder and Ransom have eaten like 1,000 super rare dust, and I haven't any. Okay, Ransom returns. Binder returns. Return also could have been the word for reload. Okay, 6 is back. Terahertz. Okay. I don't think this makes a difference. And we drew a brick. Maxi, no! So many games are very much non-games. Wait, did you called by my Maxi? No, you ashed it. Like, I feel like, Snake Eyes didn't have so many non-games that you were always playing. But I'm not sure that that was actually better. Okay, I can't win because Underground, so I can call by D-save, but there's still all of the other interaction. And so I go underground, banish any monster, Apollo negates, and I lose. Set one mystery card. Throw down a face down and end my turn. It wouldn't even matter if I went for Rabbit there because I have 6 because I can summon Rabbit and then set 7, but 7 doesn't do anything. 7 gets me a hair, and that doesn't work in the battle phase. Oof. Bell. Is Earth Golem better than... So Earth Golem eats these, whereas the 3-link guy does not. You got GG. Okay, now I need to fold up Sam again. Alright, Sam, prepare to get folded. Okay, and then Otaku and I have a game 3. Is anybody on YouTube interested in a game? Alright, I will go first. No mercy on Sam. I won the coin flip. Get dunked on. Cardo Effecto. If I get impermed, this is a problem. Fulos here. Frick. We can get Rhine. No, we get Goons. Too bad this is in our hand. Thank God you didn't have Impulse. I stopped for a sec when you asked me to think if I went for Lingu to secure my combo and not get Impulse Decoder. Okay. Yeah, I did not have Impulse. Summon. Reborn. Summon. Or summon, search. Very little. I want a Rhine. But I don't have one. Okay, Beta Gaios. You went for the risky play because Impulse on your Harry killed you. I see. Well, I did not have Impulse. $40 cards, play 3. Okay, negate Dark Blade. Surely this stops you. Sam is a big memes fan. And we'll get a 3 to start playing next turn, which would be Shadow Squad. And then infantry will pop. And this isn't going to trigger Sleepy, because Sleepy is a 1-of. Okay, Bone Party doesn't matter. I had to infantry there. Had no other place to do it. You're still not over the memes, Tenpai player. My goodness. I don't know why you would put those in the same deck, but it's legal. There's no locks other than the Tenpai Dragon locks. Which is what, Genroku and Biden? I can't ever remember. Badra? I don't remember which one is Dragon locks you. So now I get to take a nap. They have no synergy. This is true. None at all. Nothing that plays off each other. They both have a field spell, so like you could Tenpai into Ancient Fairy Dragon into their field spell, but that's really sussy-wussy. He won because he drew Maxi. Gotta love Maxi. Okay, one Gaios was not enough to stop him. I need it to not be 1 million degrees. I'm thinking, what can I do to make it less hot? Okay, here's Combined Creation. Sir, the Earth Insect has hit the duel. Yes, the Earth Insect is a frustrating card. The problem is that nothing changes. It just... I don't know. Nothing changes. Because first player draws 5, second player draws 5, like, it doesn't even help either player more. Goodbye cards. Now I take 8,000. You didn't want to just attack through my guys anyways? I will activate Molcharmy Foolos. Hi, Darth Vader. Welcome back. We've got an open duel room going on. What are you up to? Sam, what if I had Gores? Oh. Oh. That was all battle phase stuff. Gaios has a floodgate effect. While this card has material, level 5 or higher monsters cannot attack. Gaios has a floodgate that we both forgot about. If that was real life, I would have let you attack, because I forgot. Yes, I want to go first, Otaku. I had to switch off Mermail again. Duel Room is open tomorrow. Tomorrow is our tournament. So the opposite of Duel Room. All closed duels only. Terror Top, go! Did I write down the Terror Top Rabbit combo? Okay, get Ash. Doesn't matter. We just have extra Link Body. I did not, so it seems. So we just need a freestyle. I can freestyle. Okay, so we can... Hold on. We can go Link Decoder here, because we have the third body, so we can skip Splash Mage. And go straight to Ransom here. This is Nibiruable. But that would have been Nibiru. I think when you have Underground, you should accidentally order your chain links the wrong way. Bisteel, my guy. Sure. So we can mirror. We can go Underground. We go mirror. I don't have anything to do. Underground, banish Chessie. Underground, banish Chessie. Chessie comes out, banish Mirror, banish a Gal. Draw 2. No, we would get 6. Yeah. Let's try this. Mouse. Squeak! The real Dormouse would not squeak. Banish Chessie. Chessie reloads. Now, have I used Hair's add back effect? So I can either... Ah! Okay, Ransom will reload now. Yeah, you can Truce the token. Disappointing. And I won't be able to summon my Ransom. I mean, Terror Top. Because now Ransom comes back. Banish another card. Yes, it will be Hair. Hair will come back. Hello, Money Gang! Okay, this is our only possible play. We banish to reborn what? Chessie, draw 2. You just made someone quit Yu-Gi-Oh? What do you mean exactly? He had 2 Tax Dragons. 2 Tax Dragons is hard to beat. Okay, so what do I do here? If I go 6, Reborn Chessie, Chessie draw into something. Chessie will surely draw me something. Surely. I'd also summon the Ransom back, but we don't want to. Okay, Chessie, draw cards. Oh, you killed him through 2 Tax Dragons? That's very funny. Alright, do we just leave Chessie here? Hello, son. Alright. 3 hand traps did it. 3 hand traps beat Rabbit, other guy. Shit, I held this in hand again. Or I set this again. It would get destroyed. Because if I... Oh. Frick. Because this is at least splash into Ransom into whatever you want. This new album is gas. I don't know what it was. I grabbed a Denzel Curry album. I think the one you said. And I put it in the playlist. And it has been good when it comes through. Alright, Ling hard checks Impulse. I have no other interaction here. Yep, Lizard, Banish. You have Malice through your stuff. You got me. Now, did I play poorly into Nibiru? Possibly. Could I have thought about my plays more? Yes. Could I have played differently? I'm not sure. So we just hold the Impulse until he links off Ling. I think it's unlocked. I couldn't tell you. Alright. We gotta check on the queue, because I don't know who's in it. Because I am not a good moderator. Alright. Sundrew is on deck. Like, Mirror could just have the Banish effect and it'd still be very good. I think you'd still play it if it didn't have the negate. Like, if it was only the banished effect. Okay, there's a mouse. There's the mouse. Who knows why mouse has a pillow? I know why mouse has a pillow. What turn are you playing? Tomorrow is Dojo Dolo, open number 2. I'm hosting it. First prize is $10 on Steam. Okay, here's a terahertz. Now I die. You got word confirmation. That is lovely to hear. Was the mouse sleeping in Alice in Wonderland? Yes, he was asleep at the tea party. And saying you sleep when you breathe is like saying you breathe when you sleep. But for the Dormouse, that is true. The Dormouse and the March Hare were at the tea party together. I don't know why she's got keys. Like, the hare had nothing to do with keys. Was he in a nightgown in the movie? Alright, you beat me, Otaku. GG. You got it. Bad luck, Sundry. Don't have any fun. So, Pride's tournament is coming up. I'm playing in that one. I forget his ban list. Lancia is not banned. Apollo is banned. So... oh, then maybe I should. What was your answer? I saw you could do something. Impulse. I had an Impulse set. Communication timed out. No response from the game server. So without Apollo, we are weaker to Nibiru. But we can't play more Crossout for Nibiru. Impulse. Haha, I will go first. I don't think anything changes. Having the mirror kind of stinks. Yeah, linguing there was very good. Okay, this is Link Decoder. Then we will summon the hare and reload the Dormouse. Okay, Ransom. Without Apo, you're not that weak to Nib. Field spell. I don't know that you even need Link Spider. I'm unconvinced. Okay, nib here, sure. Okay, the normal play... I've got it. So we can still make plays through... Hold on. Maybe I am short on cards if I do it this way. Chessie, and then what do I do? Okay. So we just get to skip the mirror part and have the mirror instead. So this is totally fine. Rabbit and Chessie are now reloaded. Go 6. I right-clicked! That changes things. So we can go Splash, Reborn, Binder, Set, Cryptor. Yeah. Or Firewall. Hold on. We're supposed to be able to go Cryptor plus Firewall. But I threw away my trap card. Unless we reborn... Oh, we can reborn Rabbit. Oh, no, no, no. We can't because GW6 is... Binder sets from deck or grave. Rabbit only sets from deck. Okay. Thank you, Master Duel. So we could go Cryptor. One, two, three, Cryptor. 2 into Splash, Reborn, Binder. Binder set. Summon Cryptor, still make Firewall. Yeah. Alright, I need to think for a sec. So... Banish Chessie from deck with field spells. And Chessie effect, draw 2. Mirror effect when banish Red Ransom. But then my Rabbit never comes into play. Cryptor. We've used that, so we want... The better sequencing was not right-click on Rabbit Summon. Banish Dormouse from deck with Red Ransom effect. Banish Rabbit. I'd used Mouse. So if we summon Code of Soul, what can we do with it? We could go Ling. We could go Firewall somewhere. Firewall in the EMZ only. Or in the MMZ. And then we have Binder just sitting here. So we can Firewall in the EMZ. In the main monster zone. But then Binder sits there. And then if we... Summon Rabbit. Rabbit? Oh my goodness. Okay. Panic. I don't play Terahertz. Okay, son. My zones are bad. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Also, draw Maxi for turn is upsetting. Okay, summon the rabbit. Gain life. Activate rabbit. Set 7. Sengi. Oh, I didn't need to... I needed to chain this because it resolves as the same thing. So you can just have 2,000 life points for free. Oh, wait. Where's my... Oh, because I banished. Okay. Cryptor goes here. Ransom goes here. I think if you can get to Terahertz, like, you need to be playing Transcode if you're going to play Terahertz, because you're saying it's a Lancia plan. Otherwise, like, you can just do, like, Apo Firewall stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. No, 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 no! No! Forever Delta? Yeah, I just gotta set this. I just gotta set this card. Okay, son. Whew. So yeah, if you cut Aggregator, but then you're relying on... So that's fine. But there's also a lot of lines that you can Cryptor in the graveyard. Like, Cryptor in the graveyard is fairly common. And then your Code of Soul does nothing. Okay, son, we can go again and you can go first. My opponent has left the table. Okay. Let's clear the queue. Sundry had his turn. Yeah, I keep saying this. Second player should start 6 cards. I wish you could, like, custom dual room that. We let the coin decide? Okay. If you say so. Sundry. If you say so. So you don't have to run transcode for terahertz, but... like, Code of Soul is very good with... Oh my goodness, my brain today. Why can I not think? If you make terahertz, you can send D-Save Worm. Yeah, but if you're playing terahertz... Okay, I see. This is not... does not conflict. I don't know. If they call by your Cryptor, like, that's fine. Okay, reload the mouse. Okay, this is... where is my ransom? Okay, this gets underground. Now we can Apollo you. Okay, banish mirror, banish... We haven't used rabbit, or we have used hair. Yeah, banish mirror. And because we have rabbit in the hand, we can use ransom. Oh no, what's happening? Okay, do you also have Nibiru? Are you that good that you also have Nibiru? Banish, add the hair for later. So, like, any redundancy gets you hair. This is why drawing cards is stupid. Okay, rabbit set the 6. Summon my bikini. Activate bikini. I'm trying to finish off Sun here. Turbine is a link too. Something to ransom. Okay, don't forget to reset. I have 3 Lancias in my deck. Okay, so going second purposes, Terahertz is great. You have to get to it, like, through the disruption still. Okay, Guardian here is annoying. We can just Appo the Guardian on whatever we do. So this guy, we got a Reader. Normal summon in addition. And then this can summon itself. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, because I almost got by second Guardian. So having second Guardian there would have tricked me. Okay, Max C seems to resolve. Summon Binder. Binder effect. 1, 2, 3. If I didn't win the coin toss, I was probably dead. Probably. Like, I had called by. Oh no, my rabbit is in hand. I have 1 rabbit banished and 1 in hand. 2 in hand. Oops. Yeah, because I had called by mouse, rabbit. Like, +1 random card isn't gonna help. I thought I was, like, going insane that Guardian had 1200 attack. Yeah, being unable to clear Apollo is a problem for so many decks. When do you soul summon Cryptor? After I Firewall Dragon bounce. So I could, but I don't need to. We just gotta finish Sundry off. So, like, I could bounce, take back, Maxi. Okay, big access. Yeah, Field Spell protecting Apollo is a game changer. The Battle Wasp matchup is surprisingly good if you don't get Banish hated out. What does that mean? Like, Battle Wasps need to also banish? Our queue is empty. I'll duel Sundry again, or whoever else. Might be right. Life, I feel like next. I've seen Battle Wasp do a bunch of stuff, but I've not read the cards or understood like what they do. Yeah, bring it in. Okay, Sundry won the coin flip. Rutrow. He's unstoppable. Alright, I'll try. See you tomorrow, Otaku. Bee Trooper formation. These are not bees. Activate Maxi to get an insect in the grave? Oh, to activate an insect monster's effect. Well, I have one interaction, and if it's scuffed, get out of here. But yeah, all decks like have a possibility of this to happen, where you just don't get to do anything. Summoning anyways. Not fair. Okay, we have two duelists that don't have an image or a Master Duel meta deck list yet. I'm taking down Otaku's comments so that I can think harder on whether or not Carrot Top and Cherubini, how much weaker they make you to Nibiru, because I don't believe that. Because it's like only one card Dormouse that it changes. Like Terror Top plus Dormouse. Okay, this is a lot of bugs. Sundry says this is scuff. Battlemoss. Twinbow, the attacker. Are his legs supposed to be like a bow? Like two bows? He has two stingers. But this is like a person wasp. Rapier. Alright, his stinger is a rapier. He looks real angry. Sup, Magic Johnson? How many times can this activate? Twice per turn, if this, do a thing. Once per turn, do a thing. Why has this activated 6 times? I don't think that that's correct. Something is cheating. Activating again. Twice per turn, not twice per chain. It's just Black Whirlwind. It has activated 7 times. It says twice per turn. Like, what am I missing? So I would expect 3 check marks, because like 1, 2, and then the once per turn. Like, is it just bugged and that's why Battle Wasps are playable? Why bug card bugged? Alright. Partisan is some pop or something. Sundry keeps talking about this. Cannot be destroyed. Gain attack. If this is banished, summon it. Then you can destroy cards your opponent controls up to the number of banished insects. Okay. This guy, I think, has no effect. It's just big. You can reset it. How? I gotta watch this replay. Don't make me read the bug card, Sundry. Okay, Earth. Hold on. Insect, insect, insect. Same type and attribute. Same attribute, but different type. So I confuse these two, or these two. So I can just deal with this. So I can eat these. One, two. Okay, white rabbit, go! Sachi puts it back in hand to give you an extra normal. Sundry, it says you can only activate one Battle Wasp win per turn. So what's going on? You're lying to me right now. Okay. Rabbit reloads. Rapier places from deck. That's not fair. Okay, I drew Underground again. So do we get the mirror? My chain links are wrong. So you place it from deck. I see. Place from deck, bounce it, then activate it tomorrow. There is a tournament tomorrow. Correct. True statement. Summon. Draw. Shoot, what do I do with this Chessie in my hand? Alright, we get the mirror because this can banish from hand. We need to deal with this, and if it's banished, summon it, then destroy cards up to banished insects, which are 8. So we need to firewall it. Okay, Apple Protect. Ooh. If we Underground, hold on. How do I get the Chessie out of my hand? This was not what I wanted to do. This is fine. Okay, I'll just banish another mouse because I used everything and Chessie's in my hand. So I don't get any draws. I have to use this. Oh, now it can be destroyed by card effects. Splash, splish, splash, taking a bath. I'm just gonna rest on Apollo and Access to protect me. I mean, called by. Surely there's nothing else. Yeah, having to blow Maxi, not getting a Pico draw. So if you had another draw, yes. Banish cards from grave. What am I banishing? Why am I banishing? I should not be banishing. Oh, I can use Mirror now. The rest does not matter. Oh, I haven't used this yet. Oh, okay. We're going to also close the queue. Okay, I've got this. Binder set first. Have I used either of them? Okay, we'll put access over here. Should we happen to summon Firewall later? It's not going to happen. The game is over. Okay, kill your guy. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. No! That's not fair. You can't do that. Very unfair. Malice is too strong in the format unless you have Lancia or Maxi. Agree. Wait, what is happening? This has just been sitting there as a negate the whole time? Does Apollo... I don't actually know if Apollo... I think if negated, goes down to 0 and doesn't come back. $3,100. I can put Sun down to 200, but 200 is not lethal. So do I prefer Ransom on the field, Binder in the... Yeah, together... Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm setting Impulse because I have Apollo right here on the field. Alright, I'm sure I could have killed you if I was smarter and knew what your cards did. But I did not think about what to do. Yes, Apollo negates anything, but I mean, if Sting... You effer... Alright. Who do we call by? We need to call by somebody. I don't know what your cards do. This does something if banished. Destroys my card. It destroys 9 cards, 10 cards, 8 cards, 8 cards. I went the wrong way. Destroys a whole bunch of cards. Oh no, this doesn't do what I want either. I summoned the wrong monster. My brain is broken. I can get a spell, but I meant to summon Rabbit because I was thinking Hare is going to banish my ransom. But this is fine. This is fine. We've got it solved. We Hare. Wait. Where's my Rabbit? My Rabbit is banished. This is a problem. Summoning Chessie or Dormouse is not going to do what I want. If I had put him to 200, he couldn't use that. Maybe because I had Hare, I should have swapped it out for Binder for Ransom? No. The Binder in the field doesn't do what I want. I have 2 rabbits left in the deck. It's that I can't Hare a rabbit from Banish because it's already banished. That's the problem. Okay, I don't want this guy coming out. I know that. This can negate it, can't it? Yes. Rip. Guy comes out anyways. So I don't understand how this activated 7 times if you can use it twice. Like, if you can use all the things twice. That's still only 6. Unless it counts when you activate it as a card. Oh no! I could have avoided so many things. Like, Rabbit? Hold on. 2,000 plus 700. I have enough. Oh, that's not fair. Wait. I will read these in a second. Oh shit, MTP is in the grave. Okay. Let's read these super quick. If monsters special summon from your opponent's extra deck, okay. No trigger effects. Banish. If this card's in your graveyard, fine. Fine. Oh no! Where's my access code talker? Why is my access code talker in the graveyard? How do I deal 100 damage? If I summon this, this can destroy 2 monsters on the field. So... Oh no, I'm out of things. I can't deal the damage. And Underground does nothing either. There's nothing here. I lose. Was there a way? Why couldn't I Splash Mage? Splash was in the graveyard? Cryptor, Lizard. Hold on. So, your cards. I did not read your cards. I forgot access was in the graveyard. I was big chillin' because I thought I could just access. You can't respond to access code. I wish you could check field. Yeah, Bugs beat me. I lost to Bugs. This is true. Yeah, if I could swing over the 2300, I would have won. And that was my plan. But I couldn't summon anything big enough. Because what was left was all the fusions. So I had Ling. Hold on. Cryptor was in the extra deck. Second access. Firewall was in the extra deck. But Apollo in the grave. Ransom and Binder on field. Ling, Cryptor, SP, Lizard. Lizard! Lizardos was lethal. Lizardos make any of your guys small kill you. Yeah, the Sting... So, yeah. Firewall there. So I can't just summon Firewall because the Ragnarika guy destroys it. And the Firewall had a single co-link, so I could bounce one thing. I had lethal. I blew it. W for me. Lizard make any of your guys less than 800. I don't think top was... I think there was an Ash. There was March Hare. Lizard also gets stung. No. The same play. So I had 2 monsters on the field. And I had the options of making Ling, SP, or Lizard at that point. You could go SP, use effect to banish. Well, if they... So if I go SP, he just used the counter trap on it. Yeah, Bugs, if we are looking analytically at it, Bugs never win. because I do the same play there. Because if I think about it, I go Firewall. You activate to destroy Firewall, because if you don't, Firewall attacks over for a game. So you have to destroy Firewall. And whether or not his bounce... So if you don't bounce, I can remake access code. Or if you don't negate Firewall. So Firewall keeps... The counter trap keeps access code in the graveyard. And then I had two little guys. Rabbit, Hare. I had Rabbit, Hare, because I went Rabbit, Reload... Hare, Reload, Rabbit. And then I could link two. I don't think SP does it better, because he would just sting the SP and then still has the Link 4 to pop when I summon from the extra deck. It had to be Firewall, which threatens lethal immediately, because SP doesn't. And if I target his thing that banishes or his trap card, he can just use the trap card on SP. But I had Rabbit, Hare on the field at the end, and then I go Lizard after you've used both. Lizard, banish at least Hare. Hare was definitely in my graveyard. I don't know what else was. Make your guy small. Okay. GG, you got me. All right. Everybody who's not subscribed on YouTube, make sure to do so. We need to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. Yeah, it is cool that Battle Wasps are better now. That the whole, like, insect pile is better. So everyone subscribe on YouTube if you're not. Tournament tomorrow. I will see you all there. It is mandatory to post a deck list. Whether that's an image or the Master Duel meta list, I don't care. But one is mandatory. Yeah, unfortunate that decks die to anyone that dies to Lancia.